We had the best time. Until we got even more of it. The card that's preferred for a reason. Chase Sapphire Preferred.
Freeze! Put your hands down.
Alrighty, hello everybody. Let me see if this just gotta refresh this, John. Oh, I gotta do. Well, I'm still getting used to new stuff. I'm sorry. There we go. I don't know where this. That's a lie. I probably actually do. But hello everybody. How are we doing today? Today. I need to open up. Keep that. This. Yep, that should be updated. Then I should be able to do this. And there is the team. All right, I'm gonna minimize that. I'll minimize this because I don't need this up right now. How are we doing today? This morning, I should say. It is 9 o'clock for me. We did stream a little bit of Free Time Friday last night. I know Sunday, not typically the day. We streamed Free Time Friday, but we streamed last night. We played a little bit of Rainbow with Meh. Thanks Meh for showing up for playing Rainbow. I didn't ask anybody to show up and play anything. But yeah, I'm awake now. I feel like I got hit by a bus. I don't know if it's just because the weather keeps shifting or whatever it is. You know, it's almost the end of June and it's still like 60 where I live, so I don't know what it is. Hi friend, I love an excuse to not have to work for the rest of my life. Not because I want to be a bum at home, but otherwise today's been chill so far. Okay, that's good. I cannot say the same for how I felt yesterday when I was at work. Holy, I had a bunch of Cailloux in the store yesterday, and if you understand what I mean by that before I even have to explain it, then you know how I feel. You know how I feel. Last stream we got both of our gym badges, so we got the first and the second gym badge, and we tried to build a team up somewhat, but as you can see by our death counter up top there, Randomizer's been mean to us. So what I said I was going to do was something I always have done in my Master Mode series, apart from the last one we did, and that is essentially have rare candies in the game to make grinding a little bit more easy. Now, I'm not going to grind everybody up to 31 to be on par with Mewtwo. I feel like that's unfair, especially because there's quite a few people I can still battle on these routes today. So I don't think that would be the fairest thing to do, but I typically have it to where I go up to the level of the last gym leader's ace. So since we fought Gardania on Thursday, her ace was in fact a level 26, so that is what these three are going to get put up to. So learn curse. I don't know about that one, good sir. I'd rather you have D-Dance or something like that, especially because you're a dragon type already. And my apologies for the audio sounding like butt with speed up. That's just how it is when you speed up the audio like that. Rock slide. Okay, you know what? A little bit of coverage. Let's get rid of Spatial Rend because we are not a special attacker. Although we do have Dragon Pulse that I could get rid of as well. You know what? We'll get rid of Dragon Pulse. Now, the scary thing about us being a dragon type with Pinsir is that unless we have fought a Mon before, we will not know if it is a dragon type or not. So that's the That's kind of the scary thing we have to worry about. All right, so he wants to learn Magma Storm. I'm gonna go ahead and give him that over Sweet Scent. Especially because we don't know what Lantern is going to be when he evolves, typing wise. Metal Burst actually could go kind of crazy, so I'm gonna keep that. 5. So I said I was going to keep the experience share on the Chinchou because he's a fire steel type. I would like to get him to evolve into a Lantern. And the only way I feel comfortable enough to let him evolve into a Lantern is, you know, giving him the experience share and not having him do anything until he becomes a Lantern. Alrighty. Excuse me. Do a quick team recap. I mean, you guys can kind of see them on the layout, but you don't know what their typings are, because we do have randomized typings. Now, Mewtwo here, Weewoo got re-randomized into a Psychic type, which is kind of nice, because it essentially just means that his level up learn set has the chance of being better. I have him with the Shell Bell right now. He's got battle armor, so he cannot be critted, which is really, really nice. But he's got Shockwave, Confusion, Heart Swap, and Bug Bite. Heart Swap actually came in clutch in the previous stream, because what Heart Swap does is if somebody sets up their stats in any way, you can basically take their stats away from them and give it to yourself. It's kind of like Spectral Thief, if you know that move, but it's not an attacking move, it's a status move. Then we got Priya, our dragon type pincer with adaptability, which is really freaking nice here. With Rock Slide, Dragon Claw, Spatial Rend, and Cut. We got Fish Fry, our Chinchou here, the Fire and Steel type. He's got Sturdy, which is not the good kind of sturdy, like in Gen 5 onward, unfortunately. He's got Teeter Dance, Metal Claw, Metal Burst, and Magma Storm. And last but not least, we have Spirit, our Ghost and Flying type Huntail with Drought, Ancient Power, Dragon Claw, Air Cutter, and Gust. And that, ladies and gents, is our team. Like I said, we do have some people we can still battle. I actually want to see if... Ooh, he can't learn Magmas. What about Heat Wave? No to Heat Wave. What about Lava Plume? Oh, to Lava Plume. Okay, so he can learn Magma Storm. I might be giving our Huntail Magma Storm specifically because he is a special attacker, but he's also got Drought. And I think when you have the sun out, excuse me, and you go for a fire type attack, it's essentially like another stab. So we could have the potential of Ghost, Flying, and Fire Stab. Like that just seems like a win. That just seems like a win if you ask me. So I'm gonna let Priya go out front. I don't think Weewoo needs to constantly be carrying us. How are we doing with money? 4 grand. The reason why I'm asking about money is because we have the Wayward Cave down below that we'll need to, well, we don't need to go through it. I'll want to go through for experience, because it's going to be good experience. I don't think I have anybody with Flash, so I'll have to really do my best to just maneuver my way around there and hopefully not get lost. I'm gonna click Special Rend here, even though I know I don't have any special attack. I know Relicanth doesn't have any special defense, and I have adaptability, so it actually might do a lot. Really just got a low roll. Are you kidding me? He's not really able to hurt me. So that's going to be the nice thing about us being a dragon, is that we'll have a lot of resistances. We only have 2 weaknesses, being ice and dragon. But again, that kind of... We got no special defense, okay? Like, you gotta be careful. Because I am not gonna know what I'm fighting against a good majority of the time, and then we'll be able to figure it out from there. Which, remember, just in case you're new here, we have everything fully evolved by 40. And in Platinum, level 40 is actually kind of early. It might even be third gym. No, third gym's the ghost gym. Fourth gym, I should say. I said third gym because I was thinking of Maylene being the fighting type gym leader, but she's third gym in Diamond and Pearl, not in Platinum. Alright, air slashed. And we get flinched. I probably should have went for Rock Slide, because I don't know if adaptability Dragon Claw is stronger than super effective Rock Slide. It probably would have been about the same base power. If I had to take an educated guess, that is. Nope, don't need to use another rare candy. Okay, another download, mon. Yeah, Priya's doing some good work. I mean, we're fighting a lot of not fully evolved mons or bad fully evolved mons, so like I would hope so, but Pinsir's low-key underrated, I think. I think he's low-key underrated. It just still baffles my brain, like Pinsir came out in Generation 1, right? And Gen 1 did bug types dirty. They did bug types dirty in Gen 1. Because if you think about the bugs in the Viridian Forest, so your Beedrills and your Butterfrees, what bug type moves do they have? Nothing. They don't have anything. What bug type move does Scyther get? Is Fury Cutter a move in Gen 1? That I actually don't know, because I don't really play Generation 1, like actual Gen 1, that often. Ooh, okay, I'm glad I swapped. Although maybe I'm super effective on him, but I'm irrelevant. Rather do it like this. Rather handle this scenario like this, I should say. I just find it weird that they have a type that they don't really have a whole lot of moves for. And it's like, it's terrible. I think bug types actually started to become good in these games, because he actually started giving them attacks. 27. I was right in the middle, actually. All right, let's see what he evolves into typing wise. So remember with the water types, like I said before, if I get surf and whatnot, they're normally able to learn surf, even though if they don't randomize into a water type or whatever. Ooh, cosmic power. That could be dirty, actually. He's another pure psychic type. Okay, so we're probably not gonna keep this guy on the team because we already have a Mewtwo. That's just asking for problems, really. It's not bad. Not bad. Just let's learn try attack as well. I'll give you try attack. And side beam. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what moves he could possibly be learning right now to where he would be getting all these attacks back to back to back. Okay, that's it. No, stop. Thank you. I'll figure it out eventually, guys. All right, let's see what we got. Rockhead. Protects the Pokemon from recoil damage. That's not bad. It's just not, it's not useful. It's not going to be useful because we're a special attacker and we're not going to really learn any recoil heavy moves. I don't really want to go with the team at 3 right now, but I don't think there's any other areas that we can go to where I haven't gotten an encounter. We already did Mount Cornet off. Technically, we did Mount Cornet already off to the right because we did it to the right of Eternicity, so we can't do it in that route. 207, I'm pretty sure I would have already gotten an encounter because of when we went to Orberg City. I don't know if the area outside of... I don't know if the area outside of Eternicity to the west is a new area. I want to say it is. Psychic and Bug. Well, he can't be a Psychic type. I don't know what typing this Shuckle is. Thankfully, it's a Shuckle of all things and not like... a box art legendary. I don't know, I couldn't think of anything specific off the top of my head. Please be enough to knock him out. Didn't I get a leftovers in this game? Am I smoking something for thinking that? Oh, I do have a lefties. Okay. Well, I would give that to Lantern. I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. I don't know why I'm not healing in between battles. Ooh, this could be bad. Could be. I don't know. I'm gonna heal first just to see. I jump kick. Okay. I'm gonna Dragon Claw. Fighting type Vaporeon. Steel and fighting type Vaporeon. That's actually kind of sick. Not gonna lie to you. What am I? I'm a ghost and flying type with my Huntail, so I should be able to come in here for free. If I have the drought. Yes, Rock and Fighting also works for... Oh no, I don't think Rock resists Dragon. I think he just happens to have Rock Wrecker. Yeah, that's exactly the case. I said prior to Gen 6, I don't feel comfortable switching into anybody here. I feel better just leaving Spirit in and healing up. Because I don't know how much Rock Wrecker is going to do to Mewtwo. I mean, it's not stab, and I would probably go out and say that Mewtwo's bulk is way better than that of Huntail. I just don't want to get critted and died. But anyways, that's what I was saying. Prior to Gen 6 releasing, Vaporeon used to be my favorite evolution. I just think it's because of like I like the design of it, like the headpiece mainly, kind of giving off that like aquatic creature vibe. And I also just liked it because of the super duper high HP. When I was a kid, I'm like always like, oh my god, its HP is it has a lot of HP. It means it's got to be the best, right? And it's solid. I mean, I don't know what its other stats look like, because a lot of the evolutions, they're always 525 in terms of BST, right? So with that, like Jolteon, for example, it's 130. It's 130 in a stat, 110 in a couple of stats, and then like the other stats are 70 or 60, something like that. But I couldn't tell you what the 110s would be for Vaporeon at all. Could not tell you. I would imagine attack would be one of them. Its defense is maybe. I don't think special defense. Maybe special defense. I think it's special defense and special attack could be 110. All right, let me check my PC box because I remember it being pretty buns. Not gonna lie. But is there anybody in here that I could really salvage would be better than just going with the team of 3 for right now? Grippers, what type? Electric and grass. I don't have either one of those. Don't you have Seed Bomb? Seed Bomb. I don't know. Flame Body. Small Man. Bug and Psychic. We already have a Psychic type, so no. Then you would be a Grass type. I probably would leave the experience share on you the whole time. I feel like in the case of like Kadabra, it would just be smarter for me to leave him in the PC until we can just get him to evolve. Because I think it's 37 when he evolves. Just look at his defenses. Like, he's got good special defense. Not bad, but his physical defense, he's getting killed in one super effective attack. Right, and Grass... Solo Grass is one of the worst typings in the entire game. So... I may actually bring along a couple mons for maybe death fodder purposes, but outside of that, I don't know. I'm gonna bring along this Farfetch. And I'm gonna bring along the Kakuna. I don't think, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna really want to use either one of these guys. Oh, if they're in the party for death fodder purposes, that's okay. I do need one of them to have Rock Smash, because I will need that to navigate through the Wayward Cave. So I'm gonna give it to Small Man because got 2 open move slots already. Might as well use one of them. Probably get Pokeballs. Yeah, we're fine on that. Yeah, we're not getting an encounter for a little bit. I actually should probably just get Repels because what's her name? Mira is gonna heal me anyways. Or Myra, whatever her name is. I gonna heal me anyways as we go through here, so the potions would only be beneficial in battle. That being said, that way I'm not out of money completely, but we're not asking for problems later on either. All right, let's go ahead and heal up real quick. So I'm gonna go into the other side of the wayward Heat Flash because I can get a TM if I go over that way. Are you being for real right now? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Probably should charge my controllers, actually, after we're done streaming today. Just didn't think about it at all till now. Games where it's just like, hey, you're going on the cycling road. You're not walking on there, you idiot. I'm pretty sure I battled everybody on the cycle. Battle this guy. Battle the. Yep, we battled all of them. Thought so. Thought so. Hola, hola, Thunder Games. I don't know why I read your. I don't know why I read your full YouTube government name, but it is what it is. Just messed around with my tomato throwing animation for the past hour. I'm so tired. You know what? You can look at it as you messed around with it. I think we can look at it as you perfected it. I'm excited to see how it looks because I know I saw in the chat the one day on Discord that you showed us how it would look. And I think that's brilliant. I think that is brilliant. It is now possible to throw multiple. That is all I will say. I know you were talking about that. Hey, how's your day going, mate? Hello, Evelyn Sinclair. How are we doing today? I'm doing fine. It is still pretty early in the morning for me, so what I'm about to say is pretty ironic. As a person who is a teacher, I am not really a morning person. It takes me a while to wake up, but no, it's going good. We've been streaming not for too long, and just trying to get our team here to be a little bit better. I mean, you guys can see it off to the left-hand side. It's pretty rough. It's been a pretty rough Nuzlocke. All right, I'm just gonna say this right now. I got my encounter here last time, and I'm pretty sure it was the Kakuna. Not once did I see this Snorlax. Not once did I see this level 1 Snorlax in here. Yes, the level 1 Farfetch. It's got a lot of promise, and I was like, okay. Hatched it, this bird came out. How long you been playing this game? Today, I mean, we've been only live for about 30, almost 40 minutes. This is technically our third run. Our third run through this game because my first 2 runs have been an absolute catastrophe. I know it's probably hard to read up top there, but we have a total of 16 Nuzlocke deaths in this series. It's been pretty rough. I'm gonna do this. Sorry. Mornings are very, very gross, to be honest. Lately, been getting out of bed has only gotten harder, but I think it's because I'm trying to get used to the fact that I don't need to be up an hour and a half earlier to go and work at the school. I think that's why it's been harder for me to adjust to having little bit more free time. I will say I enjoyed streaming more in the morning, so it's nice. What else? Amazing. So what other games do you play? So some of the other games I play, last night for Free Time Friday, even though it was a Sunday, we played a little bit of Rainbow Six. I've only been getting back into that because of my friend Kevin. He said he wanted to play something more competitive, and we've been all on a kick of playing Rainbow. The group, the E family, if you will. I like playing Marvel Rivals. I know it's very much the same game as Overwatch, but I just enjoy it more because I feel like it's an easier game to learn than Overwatch, or to perform better than Overwatch. So if that means I'm a pleb because I like playing the easier game, so be it. So from time to time, I play a little bit of Call of Duty. It really depends on who's around to play COD, mainly. Kind of hard to play. Kind of hard to play when you play by yourself. I think when I was younger, it was easier. But now not so much. I have nothing to do with this. Yeah, Thunder just be lurking in my stream chats sometimes, but it's okay because I be doing the same thing in his stream. I was actually upset because I think you streamed, was it yesterday? I think you streamed yesterday and I wasn't able to watch it because I was at work, and I was just like, damn it. Because I wanted to see more of the Infinite Fusion game. I never got around to seeing it. Marvel Rivals is my sister's favorite game for streaming. Do you have a favorite game? I mean, my favorite game is Pokemon. It's hard because there's so many games that I've played growing up that if I were to do a list of top 10 games, I did a list back in like 2020, but I feel like that list probably has changed. But like, I like playing World of Warcraft. Like, I like that for your MMO RPG style game. Pokemon, favorite Pokemon game. That might actually be the hard question, because I like a lot of them. But if we want to say the game that I've probably gone back to play the most is Black 2 White 2. It's probably the game that I've went back and played the most, because that's when I started to really learn a lot about like competitive sets and things like that. That's when my brain started to expand. But I mostly like to play story games, and The Last of Us 1 and Ghost of Yotai are my favorite games. Hey, a good story game trumps a lot of multiplayer games. I'm a firm believer of that. I'm a firm believer of that. If you can get yourself hooked into a good story game, like it'll keep you there for a while. Pokemon is an amazing game. I also played it a lot. I can understand it's difficult to choose any game from a bunch of games. Yes, especially because like I've been doing YouTube for a handful of years, but not even just from a YouTube, not even from a YouTube side of things, just like a gamer's perspective. I've been playing video games for about 20 years. First gaming console was the Game Boy Advance, the purple one. By the way, I'm from England, and you? I am from America. I am from America, so. Usually if people come in and they're from other countries, they are more than likely many hours ahead. So it's a hard time to whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm looking for here? link up schedules for them to actually watch me at a reasonable time. Like, again, Thunder here is about 7 hours ahead of me. So I was just saying yesterday he was streaming at whatever time it was for him, but it was like way earlier in the morning, probably like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning for me, and I'm just like, can't really watch that now, can I? I have a lot of friends which belong to states. Yeah. My E family crew, we're all in the states. The intro game I played was the story of Titanfall 2, and I can only wish to experience that for the first time again. As I don't think I've ever played Titanfall or watched anything on Titanfall. I don't think anything like that. You play on PS or PC? I play mostly on PlayStation. I have been trying to get into playing more PC games, however, especially because we got a PC upgrade late last year, so it's been about 6 months or so, probably more than 6 months. But man, some of these games that I play on console that I try to play on PC are difficult. Well, I'm gonna say might get clipped into, we'll say, blackmail. For the life of me, I cannot play PC Minecraft. I cannot play PC Minecraft. I can play Marvel Rivals on PC with some efficiency, but Minecraft I cannot play. I just play games on my PS5 and won't do streaming, but my sister does streaming and she's got 800 plus followers. That's awesome. That's awesome, because I don't care what anybody says. If you have a following of that many people, I don't care if it's like, it doesn't need to be 1,000 or 1,000,000 for it to be considered big. That's insane. That is insane. Because what's funny to me is that, like, everyone uses the example of, if you were to take all of like the number of subscribers or all the people who follow you and whatnot and put them all in a room, that'd be a lot of people. And it's like, I look at my YouTube stats seeing like, oh, I got 488 subs. If you put 488 people in a college lecture hall and I walk into said lecture hall and everyone's like, yes, yes, I'd probably freak the fuck out. That's just me though. Mostly streams Marvel Rivals from my PlayStation 5. Okay. Just playing the game normally? Does she do competitive? Like, I know some people, when they stream, they do strictly competitive modes all the time, which I get it. I understand it. More competitive stuff so they can sit there and be like, oh my god, I can critique this streamer person. I'm better than them. Do you stream daily or sometimes? So my soft stream schedule is, I try to stream every single day during the week except for Wednesdays and Sundays. Reason why I do that is because most times when it actually goes efficiently, it means that I do a couple days of streaming at a time. It's like, I'll do 2 days in a row of streaming, and then it's like, okay, I got a day off. And I'll be 3 days in a row of streaming, and I'll get a day off. Now I'll be back to 2. So when it works, it's great. When I struggle to keep that schedule intact, that's when it kind of gets a little bit irritating. What do I do for a living besides streaming? So it's weird because like I'm typically a school teacher, gym teacher, in fact. We just actually had the last day of school where I live, about... Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Evelyn 1 Sinclair just followed.
We just had our last day of school, not last Thursday, but the Thursday before. It was about 11 days ago. So the 11th was the last day. Typically over the summer, I work a summer camp type of job. So where I get to work and do like all like the fun arts and crafts and do activities outside and things like that. So this year, I didn't end up going back to doing that. So this is actually the first summer in 5 years where I actually have time off, and it's a little bit unsettling. But I do work at a shoe store job in a mall part-time. So which really, like, it's not going to be that many weeks. So it's like, it's whatever. But that's kind of what I do in my downtime. Otherwise, I try to do YouTube stuff. Otherwise, we like to game. We like to do a lot of other stuff. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? So actually, this is probably the fourth or fifth stream that we're doing on Twitch, because we started to do multi-streaming. I've been pretty much doing all my streaming stuff with YouTube for last 6 years or so. And I wanted to make sure that I got to the point where I actually got a good PC to where I could multi-stream. So yeah, we haven't been streaming here for too long, so nice. Best of luck for your journey. Hope you be a professional and popular streamer too. If you don't mind, can we connect on Discord? So we can. You can type !! Discord if you want to join my Discord server. It's not got a lot in there. What the heck? Whoa. Okay. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This is insane. These two just pulled up. These two just pulled up with my favorite Pokemon. Look at this. Both of them. What are the odds? What are the odds? If you want to know what my Discord username is, it is Razorplan. It is same as my Twitch, same as my YouTube. Well, not necessarily the same as Twitch, because you don't need the underscore. Just Razorplant without the underscore. You should be able to find it, no problem. If you want to join my actual Discord server, just type !Discord. It should pop up with a link and you can join from there. I actually don't know who's the bulkier of the two here. I'm gonna try to take this one out. Even though they're a part of the same evolution there, so it probably matters. Hyper voice. Oh, that could be bad. That could be bad. Okay, actually, that did nothing. That did actually nothing. What's your username? Just Razorplant. It should just be literally RAZORPLANT. Did not mean to do that. Priya's almost level 2. switch her out from the front and let our until get some experience. So how many people have we battled in here? 3 sets of double battles. I know there's more. I just don't know how much more. Okay, there's a rock smash rock there, so that tells me that there might be people down here. Okay. Also, okay. I really enjoyed your gameplay and would love to suggest something. May I? Go ahead. I am always down for... A lot of the time, I'm making my own thumbnails and layouts. Dragon Claw? Ooh. But you're not a dragon type. Okay, that still does half? Oh, wait. All right, hold on. He is 10 levels lower than me, and that did half of my health. What? Wait, did he get an attack boost just now? Did I miss that? He got an attack boost? Who do I switch? I mean, Mewtwo seems like the smartest. Mewtwo seems like the smartest. I suggest something about your channel. Yeah, I was saying I'm always down for some small suggestions to make my stuff better. I also do custom artwork for streamers. I saw your channel and stream. Doing really well, but you don't have any basic setup. And attractive identity would attract viewers. Can I show you some examples so you can get a better idea about it? I'm sure it helps grow your channel. Like what specifically are you talking about with identity? Are you talking about specifically? I'm asking just because I'm curious. I don't need to see my recent project examples. I'm sure it helps to grow your channel. Ooh, teen. Isn't that Giga Drain normally? Oh, if it is, I don't know. Let me get out of this cave first, and I can take a look at what we're looking at here. Let's say, what's the significance? Oh, there we go. I will get to it after I get out of this cave, because I don't want to be stuck here for too long. I don't want to be stuck in here for too long. Let's get rid of this Munchlax. Yeah, no, adaptability on Pinsir actually is it's actually good. I mean, if we're going with a team of 3 into this gym fight against Fantina, we're definitely gonna have everybody at 30. Probably at her ace, I should say. Because Spencer got there really fast. And that was with experience sharing up the lantern as well. There's a Reggie rock in here. Crazy. That's a dead end. I wish I had stench on somebody if I can. Not encounter. I thought 15 repels would be enough. And yet it's not. Will I just connect? Nope. All right, we made it out. Leave me alone, Mira. All right, let's save our game real quick. This, damn. All right. So yeah, I saw. Oh, whoa, whoa. Accepted that request there. So let's get back to Orberg. I'm gonna let Spirit go in the front here because we need him to get the 30 now. Because I'm probably gonna run into stuff in the grass anyways. Apparently I can't navigate around any other way. Would love it if we could get some actual fire type attacks. Down this way, heal. I probably don't need to even spend a whole lot on potions either. Yeah, we can't get an encounter until we get past the little Mount Cornet area. Which, given hindsight, I should have just not gotten my encounter to the right of Eternicity, but hindsight is 2020. Hindsight. Zigzagoon. Oh my goodness. So adorable. I love this little guy. I'm gonna air cutter. Excuse me. Metal Claw? You know what's funny is that I decided to not go for a fire type move because I was like thinking to myself, that's gonna be overkill. But clearly it's not if he's a steel type. Eon? Must have been like a fighting type or something. Fighting or ground or normal. Absolutely a-okay with me. There's Fion. Going for Sky Attack. Okay, it is a fighting type. And I didn't kill. I did not kill. I'm gonna keep it real. I really don't want to take a Sky Attack here because I'm pretty sure that has a high critical hit ratio. I do have good physical bulk though. I should be able to eat this. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. He's got normalized, so he wouldn't be able to hit me. That sucks. That absolutely, yeah, that blows for Fion. Okie dokie. Oh, I left my water over there. I don't want to go up and go up. Did I not buy more potions? I definitely didn't. I definitely told myself, oh, I'll be fine with the 5 or so that I have. Am I gonna regret that decision, chat? He tailwinded, right? I'm pretty sure he tailwinded. Thunderfang? Okay. I don't know what to say anymore. It happens all of the time. It happens all the time at this point to where it is starting to become traumatic. I can't level up anybody for shit in this game. Because they just get killed by a stupid fuck-ass critical hit. And now I get parried. And full parried. We just... Unbelievable, man. Well, at this point, because it's happened so much, it's more unbelievable if it doesn't happen. More unbelievable if it doesn't happen. Let's go back and deposit our freaking Untail. I think the only way that that crit wouldn't have mattered is if that jump off had huge power. I think that's the only way that that crit would not have mattered. But look at this death box here. It's not like super crazy. It's not like our first run in this game. Our first run, that death box, that death box, or that death series of deaths are way more. But I'm just failing to understand why I can't keep more than half a team alive. Like, I don't get it. Hold on. Sometimes I can't see the chat so well on my overlay here. Hi, hello. Is it Nuzlocke? Nuzlocke? That would go crazy. Nuzlocke. What are we doing today? Let me check my... Yeah, I still have 5 potions. Why is that Weedle 19? Because I caught him at 19. You know what, Toasted? Now that you mention it, we should just see what he is as a Beedrill, huh? We should just see what he is as a Beedrill. Watch him have huge power or something like that. Untapped potential. He's a dragon type. With inner focus. Surprisingly, dragon type Beedrill. Not terrible. I mean, I already have a dragon type on our team technically with Pinsir. But it's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm not paying attention to what's happening. Because so much is happening today. So much is happening today. I have now seen the entire Porygon evolution line in the last, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes, maybe 15. I need to know where they are encounterable. I can at least hopefully have a chance to get one. Groudon. Here's steel type. So adaptability goes nutty. Oh, is that number? That's a 6 under YouTube? Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Glad to see that you guys are all kind of stopping in and saying hello. One-shot you because your stats are abysmal. A Peony? I'll take that. I will, in fact, take that. Alright, we got a Mystic Water. We'll take that. I don't have a water type right now, but not a bad item to have just in case I did get a water type. Wait a minute, toasted chili? Yep. He's a true supporter of not me, but some of the other guys that are in the community. So appreciate him coming around and checking me out, what I'm doing on stream every once in a while. I appreciate that. I can. We love Toasted. We absolutely love Toasted. Oh, my controller disconnected again. Come on. Come on. Wristband. Oh, I think my stream avatars are bugging. Let me just fix them real quick. Because they should be popping up for everybody, and they're not. The Nightbot should be popping up somewhere. I don't know why. Maybe we should just close out of it entirely. Hold on. Maybe that's what we'll do. Oh, there's Nightbot. There we go. Just taking its sweet old time to show up. Deoxys and a Cubone. Okay. Pretty nervous about this Deoxys here. I'm pretty sure, wait, if I'm correct, the attack form is the... I still feel like I should bug bite this Deoxys though. Terrible decision by me. Because he's a poison type. Yeah, I should have known that. YouTube's fault, honestly. On Twitch, everything's like instant. Yeah, I noticed that. I think it was the first time I multi-streamed because I did the commands that I have set for both, and it popped up with Nightbot popped up on the stream avatars on Twitch way faster. So I know that Nightbot on YouTube is a Tapu Fini, but I know that my Nightbot for Twitch is a shiny Xurkitree. It's kind of weird, but going to go back and heal. So I believe before we can battle the gym, I get the encounter off to the west of Heart Home, but I believe I also can get a static Eevee from one of the houses. And I need that static Eevee. I don't need it to be broken. I just need it to be something that's usable. Something that will not make me depressed and also die in like 2 seconds. Because I'm getting a little bit tired of having to do a duo run of Mewtwo and then the extra. Give us Chatot. Look, Thunder. I'm actually playing Shining Pearl on my own time right now, and I did the trade in Eterna City for the Chatot. And man, I really wish they made him a little bit better. I like Chatot, don't get me wrong. He's cool because he's got his signature move. But man, I wish he was just a little bit better. Robopass. I never knew that there was a trade for him. What? Yeah, and I only knew this because I don't even know how I did this as a kid. But when I played Diamond and Pearl the first time, I remember I had one. And yeah, you trade them in Eterna City for a Buizel. So it's pretty cool because I don't think you get Katon until like right before you finish the game. Maybe you can get them earlier than that. I don't know. But it's nice because you can get a flying type before you battle the grass gym. All right, look the other way. All right, I gotta battle this guy before we get in the grass, though. You get him before Sunny Shore City, pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that you got him there. But I like trades like that. Like, I like the in-game trades that provide things like that. Like, I know they did it a lot in Generation 1. There's one in particular I'm thinking of that I can't remember. Oh, for Mr. Mime. Because I don't think you can actually catch a Mr. Mime in Red and Blue. In Yellow, maybe? But you can get one if you trade them an Abra. So, like, that's cool from... Oh my goodness, guys, it's broken. It's broken. You know what's stupid about this? You know what's stupid about this? Is that I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit this guy with anything. Actually, no, that's not true. I have a Beedrill right here. What should I name a male Meryl? Bongo. Bongo, I think, is a good name because I feel like he's got a little bit of a belly, and like that just seems like a good name for a slightly rotund creature. I'm gonna Rock Smash because he went for String Shot just now, so I'm anticipating a Bug type here, which... Oh, he's got Rough Skin. That's fine. More time. And he's got a knockoff. Wait, he's got the good knockoff. Wait, he's got the good knockoff. The Nintendo tracking system finds Bongo inappropriate. What? Bong? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Because when I think of bongo, of a bongo drum, I think of ripping a bong at the same time. Rock and Bug type, that's unique. All right, nicknames for Cleffa, chat. Who wants to be nicknaming our Cleffa here? Also, Thunder, I have on a whim, have made it very, very apparent that for the remainder of this series, any evolution of the Magby line is because in our first run of this, well, no, technically our second run, we got a Magmortar just outside of Orberg City. And I was trying to think of a nickname. I'm like, no, I feel like we gotta just nickname it Funger because, you know, why not? Clearly that's Punk. Okay, we'll name it Punk. Rock and Bug type, adamant nature with rough skin. I don't know. I don't have my cellular device is far away over there charging, so we're gonna have to look this up the old-fashioned way. And by the old-fashioned way, I mean we're at a computer right now, so not really old-fashioned. What is Clefable's attack stat? In Generation 4. What is your attack stat? 70. Base 70, I should say. So your special attack is still better. And we actually don't know what typing you're going to be either, so you actually could just be a better special attacker. I don't ever want to rule that one out. The sucky thing about this is I need to... Are evos random? No. No, unfortunately they're not. So I will be getting a Clefable out of this, but I feel like one of Clefable's bright spots is that it actually gets a pretty decent, like, TM pool of moves. So that's not bad. It's just trying to get this guy to become a Clefairy, I feel like it's going to be a problem. I'm going to... I should have done that with the Soothe Bell on, but whatever. I don't know if I can really switch train this guy. I'm trying to think of all the ways you can boost happiness in this game. I know giving things the Soothe Bell. I know well. Illumise? Wow. Our route was not good, chat. First mon being Cleffa and the second one being an Illumise, that tells me everything I needed to see. OMG, Razor, you haven't seen my creation yet, have you? If it's not the tomato, maybe. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Brand new. I'm intrigued to see what it is. I will DM you. Okay. I'll search my DMs when it is sent. All right, now I really have to bank on that EV being worth it, because, oh man, a Cleffa. Cleffa's not going to be helpful for this gym anyways. I mean, Rock and Bug is a cool typing. It's not bad, which is ironic considering, like, if you separate Rock and Bug, it actually isn't good. Thunder, yeah. Oh, Thunder, I don't know if you were here earlier, but when we were in the Wayward Cave and we were going around with that pink hair girl, one of the double battles in there, they had a Porygon 2 and a Porygon Z as like their only mons, and like I was in the middle of like trying to say something to somebody, and I would have taken this. I know it would have been dupes. I already had a Meganium. You guys saw it if you were here for the last Platinum stream. But I can't do it. I don't want to see him right now. I'm sorry. Sorry. But yeah, they popped up. Both of them popped up at the same time, and I was just, I started freaking out because it's like, any chance I get to use my guy or see my guy, I'm lit. What's Rock Bug weak to? Like water and fire? So it's weak to rock, water, and steel. Rock, water, and steel. Which, considering all the weaknesses that Rock has... Okay. Considering all the weaknesses that Rock has and all the weaknesses that Bug have when they're separated, only 3 weaknesses is pretty good because a lot of the weaknesses get nullified by the other. Like for Bug, fire and flying get nullified by rock, and then for rock, grass type is nullified, bug type is nullified. So it's a sleeper good typing. Sleeper good typing. Oh my god, I thought we about one-shot this Kyogre. That would have been nutty. But you know what? He didn't have anything good for me, so I'm not upset about that. Priya's putting in the finest of work because it's a dragon type with adaptability. It's just stupid. Stupid how good it is. I'm Nuzlocking Scarvy. Hey man, I actually had a lot of fun Nuzlocking Scarlet and Violet with Mr. Brown. If you haven't seen that video series, go check it out. It took us only a year to do it. Flame wheel? Okay, that should do nothing. I'll be disappearing now to continue infinite fusion. I promised I would today to make up for my stream flatlining yesterday. Have a good rest of stream, Mr. Plant. Thank you, Thunder. I will hopefully be catching your stream actually when I'm done with mine. I'm assuming to get to... I mean, Veilstone City would be nice if we can get there as a stopping point. I don't know if we will. But we'll see. We'll see. If not, then it is what it is. But I do want to have a little bit of a longer stream today. And this guy gives us the odd keystone, which doesn't do anything because you have to do the... You have to go and do the whatchamacallit, the underground. Whatever. That's okay. I don't know how long I'll stream. I might just die from heat stroke. We'll see. Hey, I saw... I think it was... Ainsley's thing for Discord. Is it? You guys going through a heat wave over there in the... Europe? In the Europe? Yeah. Hello? Completely handmade. I'm so proud. Oh, that's actually cool. The chata? Yeah, that's sick. That is absolutely awesome. I don't know if we get blocked off from going to the route to the south or to the east. If we don't, I would love to get an encounter there for both. I just don't know if we can. Just don't know. I do want to see what our EV is going to be though, because it should be level 24. Okay, we got a Doduo. I'm not necessarily happy about Doduo. I think Dodrio's kind of mid, but he also does have a lot of speed, and you know what? Then it could be good. It really could be. I don't know what level he evolves. I think it's like 31 or something random like that. So I don't know if I want to mess with it right now. What do I want to name to? I'm gonna name him Dual Wield. Oh no, I should name him Trifecta. I was gonna name. All right, what do we got right now? Bug and Flying. That is terrible. With Drizzle, that's not bad. Ooh. Out of curiosity. Oh, what's your special attack? Probably not living a hit. Be real with ourselves. Probably not living a hit if I try to set up a tail glow, but fast tail glower, basically half of his physical attack, so probably not doing that. Probably not doing. That's whatever. All right, I'm gonna see if I can go to the south or to the east. I have a feeling I'm not able to. Well, I guess I could do the contest hall stuff and just to get that out of the way and see if I can go do it. I just don't. I don't want to get caught up in the rival battle. It actually makes me wonder too if I should put the Cleffa up in the box when I do the gym. That way I can get the level checkpoint for it afterwards. Okay, PP Max, Spooky Plate, Reaper Cloth, and Black Flute. I have a feeling I was able to get a a moonstone in a previous mart. I just don't remember which mart it would have been. I don't know why I just ran all the way around there. I'm gonna speed us up because I don't want to. You guys don't want to deal with it. If you've played Gen 4 enough, you know why. Okay, so... do I put the Cleffa in the box? Hold on. I might actually be putting this Raticate on the team. Just so I feel a little bit comfortable with having a third Mon. Go this way? Nope, they blocked that off. Block this off too. You sons of guns. Can I buy hyper potions yet? I don't think so until after this gym. Actually, I don't even think after this. We still don't even have Great Ball. I gotta be careful in this gym today. Yeah, I'll put the Cleffa. Up because I don't want to use it as death fodder. That's not scenario presented in front of me. They'll put you in the box because both of these guys could evolve and it'd be good. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the Raticate on the team. I'm right here. Let's just go ahead and get him leveled up. Do you have anything that would be worth teaching you? Ice Punch, maybe. He can learn Ice Punch, chat. And what was my set or my ability? Flame Body? Actually, you know what? Let's wait. Let's wait on that. Because Raticate's got some decent speed behind it. Decent attack, but that's pretty much it. And we got 60 speed, 48 attack. 48 attack's not great, but got good special defense. What? How do you have decent special defense? My question is here, do I throw the experience share on the Raticate? I would say, why not? Not a bad typing. But let's give it a little bit of... let's give it a little bit of a chance. Why don't we, huh? My question now is, do I put Mewtwo out front here? Let him get the experience. Priya's been killing it today. She's been doing great work. But I feel like in terms of who needs more for moves, Mewtwo needs it. Mewtwo, absolutely. So. Now, is this gym going to be glitched out? Okay, it is. So in the next room, because I think this room it is glitched out, but I don't think it's like that bad. All right, Gastrodon. I love how like confused he is in this sprite. I mean, look, guys, I can't switch. If he's got Perish Song, then I might actually be worried. Ramble, that's fine. That is fine by me, chat. Checking up on this stream stuff, making sure everything looking decent. Looks like everything's running fine. Looks like everything's running fine. I wonder if I should get rid of the Shell Bell on Mewtwo and give him lefties instead. I think I was debating that last stream, and I feel like it just doesn't make sense for me to not give him leftovers, because I'm always gonna get more back from leftovers than a Shell Bell. All right, Weavile. The Weavile could be scary if it's got a typing that isn't quad weak to anything. Water. Yeah, we just got all of our HP back. Oh, did not mean to do that. Well, it's water and something that resists psychic. So it could be steel. It could be psychic. Can't think if there's anything else that is resistant to psychic. Dragon? Dragon and psychic Weavile? Is that what I'm seeing? Definitely a psychic type. Getting so many notifications on my phone right now. It's always funny to me because it's like you always look like if you leave your phone like right out in front of you, you always kind of like glance down on it. It's like because I have my watch connected to my phone. I'm just getting bombarded. I'm getting bombarded because I'm not checking it. I mean, we also been streaming for almost 2 hours, so if I wasn't getting notifications to this caliber, and I'm just lame. All right, confusion on this guy. Jumpluff. All right, so we have the feeling that Jumpluff is an electric type, right? Because it one-shot my Untail earlier today. If that crit happened the way that it did, because I know for sure that crit mattered. For sure. Level 27 for grippers. All right, we're looking for the target circle. All right, Swallow. It's always weird to me because it's like when I see a mon like Swallow, it automatically makes me think of the generation that it came from, right? But it also is like, are there actually any other games where, like mainland Pokemon game, or mainline, not mainland, but mainline Pokemon games where Tavo and Swallow were obtainable and usable in the main story? Because I don't know if there is. Because Gen 4 was no. Gen 5? No. Gen 6? Gen 6 is actually a maybe. Gen 6 might be a maybe. That's the only other generation I can think of where you would have been able to catch a Talos / a Swallow and use it during the main game. And no in Gen 9, because he doesn't exist in Gen 9. I don't even think he exists in Gen 8, actually. What are you doing? Hey, I see what you're doing over there. Delilah. Don't even think about it. Draco Meteor Jinx. Oh. Good heart swap and take its -2 special attack. If I was an idiot. All right. 33. So we kind of got a couple cushion levels for both Pinsir and Mewtwo, but a couple levels really isn't going to make that much of a difference at this stage of the game. Like, it makes a small difference, I would say, when you're like really low level, like before level 10. But when you're in the 30s, it doesn't matter. Power Trick. But your attack and your defense. Endure. All right. There we go. Let's get that out of here faster. Nose pass. I feel like I need to go back and heal because I don't want to be. Maybe I don't. Maybe we'll be all right. Oh my god, you took away my ability. I don't know what yours is. Get out of here. Rippers is now level 28. Yeah, I don't think I want to go back and heal. I think... You're getting into trouble. I know you are. Delilah. 7-year-old cat and I have to babysit her like she's 3. A 3-year-old child. Now see, look, she just... frame right. I'm messing with my stuff. No reason for messing with it. No good reason. Mewtwo or Pinsir? I think Pinsir is going to be an alright lead. I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Now, let's hope that this TM is actually something worth it, because I think both Raticate and Pinsir can learn Shadow Claw normally, so... Not Shadow Ball. Chloe. God, Chloe. Yeah? With a Sunkern. We know that. The godlike Pokemon. Come on now. You trace my battle armor. No. Whomper. It's crazy because my brain went immediately grass type move. Go for a grass type move. You don't have a grass type move on your Mewtwo. I mean, you do on your Eradicate, but he's not water ground. Stop. Oh, he's a dark type. What did he go for just now? I wasn't paying attention. It was something with Prio. Fire Blast. Okay, that's fine. Was Bug Bite super effective? I'm not paying attention. Like, I'm not means for sure that Fire Blast isn't stab for him. No burn. That's good. She is going to heal this turn. I'm going to see what my damage difference is between Bug Bite and Shockwave. because Bug Bite is super effective. I don't know if it's a flying type. No, actually, it can't be a flying type because it would be neutral otherwise. So if it's a water type, I should have just Bug Bite again. Use the super potion. Excuse me. I thought she was gonna hyper potion. I'm so certain about it. That she was gonna go to full, but alas, did not. Slugma. How many freaking dark types are we gonna come across? Oh my. Rose Raid. So for the confusion, I'm getting ready to fight Iono. Just be prepared. I'm just gonna assume. I don't know if you've played Scarlet and Violet or not. Just be prepared to fight a Miss Magius with no weaknesses. You ready for that? Because that's where her battle, I feel like, can be really difficult. Rival battle's not too bad. That's... I feel like in modern day Pokemon, the rival battle... Well, no, that's not true. I was about to say, I feel like the rival battles are a lot easier. And in some cases, yes, because they're having them choose the weaker starter. Or the starter that's weak to the starter of your type. But then it's like, I think back to Sword and Shield and how, like, one of the last rival battles you have against Hop, he has the box art legendary. And I remember, I think it's the last battle against Nemona in Scarlet and Violet. It's during that epilogue portion of the game, or in the sense of, like, it's so good. Body Slam. Please don't heal again. Okay. No para. No problems. No problems. And she healed again. Which is very effective for Amon like Dusclops because he's got low HP. But we got a crit. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if this is gonna be a throw play or not. I'm gonna heart swap. I'm gonna take his defense buff. And he gets a para. Damn it. If I had a nickel every time a rival fought you after you were champion because you're champion, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not much, but it's weird that it happened twice. True. Although it's kind of disappointing how bad, like, her team is terrible. It's quite literally the easiest champion fight in all of Pokemon. And oh, now you're gonna take mine. Now you're gonna take back your defense buffs, and now I'm fully paralyzed. Because for the longest time, I have felt like Alder was the worst champion because you never even needed to battle him in the main lane, like the main story of Pokemon, because he lost to N. But if we're talking about actual, like, difficulty with champion battles, yeah, Geeta's like the easiest champion battle of all time. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Thunder Shock because we have Stun Spore now. Kinda wish we had regular Spore. More for the reliability of actually hitting the move. But it's fine. Beggars can't be choosers here. He knows, and I mean, I guess it could be good on Eradicate because it covers a couple of his weaknesses. Fire and Ice. If King Gambit was Gita's ace, he'd near beat Leon and Cynthia, but Pokemon is babying its fans. Well, here's the thing. Like, look at some of the mons on our team. Like Avalugg, don't get me wrong, I love Avalugg. I think Avalugg's on our team. If not, I'm smoking something. But Avalugg is not a champion caliber mon. Like when Avalugg was introduced in Gen 6 and it was the ace of the ice type gym leader, that was perfect time to introduce it. I mean, he was still pretty easy to kill, but perfect time to introduce it. Same with Go-Goat. Go-Goat's not a champion caliber mon. Even if you give it the best moves or the most stally move set. She's probably gonna be the best champion for forever. I don't know. I think her team is way too good. Very diverse. I feel like Gita's ace being a mon that sets up toxic spikes and it being the mon that gets sent out last just seems dumb. And I know you're gonna probably be like, well then, you know, you don't want to put your ace out first, but I'm saying if she had King Gambit as her ace, you let your guard down on the easy mons, then wipe to +5 attack King Gambit. Yeah. Do you know how crazy a mon like Annihilate would be for her? Obviously, with Team Star rolling around, couldn't really do that. But you know how cool that'd be? Whoa, okay. I didn't know that Friendship Evos were gonna be this easy. I'm not mad about it though. Kick. You're fighting type. Okay. I'll get rid of String Shot. I do want to keep Power Gem, though. I do. I'm gonna have to go back and look and see where I would have thought I would have encountered a Moonstone. Sludge Bomb? I'm taking Sludge Bomb. Over probably Rock Tomb. I think Knockoff is always going to be a good move to have. So I'm going to keep it on there. Trifecta will get you evolved into a Dodrio. Learn Roost. She straight up stole from other gyms. She took Go-Goat from Ramos and Kalos and Espathra from Tulip. They were on gym teams for a reason. I mean, yes, I agree. But like, I don't know. There's just... I'm thinking of like a lot of what mons are broken in Gen 9. Like a Palafin. Because Palafin wasn't really on a team for anybody. What else? King Gambit, Annihilate. Espathra kind of had some promise because it has access to Opportunist and Speed Boost. I know there's other mods. I can't think of them off the top of my head. All right, so we got a ground and poison type Dodrio. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going to use it right now. I actually think... Take that Soothe Bell off you. I'm going to give you the experience share for right now, just in case we don't find a Moonstone. I'm going to put the Dodrio in the box as a backup, because that's a pretty decent backup mon. Unfortunate, because I don't really have any stab for him. Right now, anyways. Take this beat. Yeah, I will take the beat drill for right now. Get how every gym leader in Paldea uses at least one new Pokemon in more Johto gyms. Which, in some cases, to me, I feel like is a missed opportunity because, like, I suppose you can sit there and you can make the argument of like, oh, hey, who's a good example for this? I mean, there's a few of them. Like, you could have had Faulkner, the flying type gym leader, use Noctowl. No one was using Ledian. No. I mean, he could have had Ledian as an ace, but no one would have taken that seriously. I mean, I guess Caesar, but trying to fight a Caesar at like level 20 probably would have been too difficult for people. Morty could have had Mischievous, fighting types, Heracross maybe. Heracross actually could have been the ace for Bugsy's gym. I don't know. Reaching for straws here, I feel like. All right, let's see if we can try to speed up our way back. I don't think we battle. No, we got to go through the gate to the right to battle the rival. So I'm okay with that. Do I want to try and get the fairy to get Aura Sphere? I mean, if I can get a Moonstone, I prefer to evolve it. That would be the preference here. I don't think there was anything in Eterna City, but I mean, already going back that way anyways, so. There is, great. If there isn't, whatever. That I got a Mime Junior. That could have been my first encounter. That I got a Mime Junior. All right, where's the secondary Mart? It's over here, right? White Flute. Okay, so it's not here. Shadow tag? Alright, buddy. Get out of here. I love having Weeping Bow until it misses every sleep powder ever. Yeah, I am very much under the philosophy of if it is not 100% accuracy in the game, it is 0, because the amount of times that I have missed like 90% or 80% accuracy moves at the most crucial and critical of times has been, it's been tough. There was a Blaze Black. Remember Blaze Black? Is it? No, Volt White. Volt White Master Mode. Crazy that it's already been a couple years since that series has been done. But besides the point. Where I had a Superior out battling a Hippowdon, and I went for Power Whip, I think 7 times. And I missed 6 of them, with 5 of those 6 misses happening in a row. This Hippowdon did not have any accuracy increases, or not accuracy increases, accuracy decreases, or evasiveness boost. Like, I just... It was unbelievable, because it was 85% accuracy. So, like, the fact that I missed that many times in a row is crazy. I hate choosing Sprigatito because not even in Nimona fights are fair. They gave her Quaxwell Wing Attack. Well, I actually like that they did that for the starters in Gen 9, where they made it to where you could technically counter any of the starters because of their secondary typings. Like, I like that because I think they kind of did that in Gen... They kind of did that with Gen 4. Not really. They almost did it where it's almost like a, what do they call it? I don't know what the phrasing is for it, but it's like... It's a cycle. They got a cycle going on there. No moonstone, so I guess we will just keep secondary type triangle. We could say that, yeah. I say my brain is not braining right now when it comes to thinking of words, so that's what we'll say, yeah. So we will keep the... Imagine if I have a moonstone in my bag right now and I just glossed over it. I have a duskstone, sunstone, upgrade. No, must have been in the other run that I did. Yeah, we'll keep the experience share on the Clefairy for right now. I mean, this does bring some promise that we could potentially get some better special attacks on it. I mean, having knockoff is not bad, especially because it's the buffed up knockoff of Gen 6. Oh, that's great. I almost lost my weeping mail because I didn't know it had wing attack. I say it makes sense for it to have wing attack, but like it's not a fly type, so you wouldn't think of wing attack either. All right, Jigglypuff. I'm not afraid of a Jigglypuff. Dragon type Jigglypuff. Or am I hurting myself here by experience sharing up this Clefairy? I feel like I am. Fresh grip. Oh crap, chat. I keep forgetting that our rival has an ace of a Mewtwo. I mean, ours should be higher level than his, right? It should be higher level than his. Blastoise. Oh, great. He's a steel type. Payback? What's that gonna do? That does too much. It would be hilarious if I could high jump kick this guy and kill him from full. I just don't think it's a smart idea here. I'm gonna just heal. Rather be safe than sorry here. Just heal. I actually get a few encounters. Now I'm thinking about it, because I get the route to the east. There's the little lost tower there. There's the Salatian Ruins, route north of Salatian Town, the east. I have about 5, maybe 6 encounters. Oh, Nightbot doesn't like caps. I don't know what was said. What was said? That said. Oh god, a VTuber? Yeah. Iono is a VTuber. Well, is she a VTuber, really? She's more of a... She's more of a YouTuber. I would say Canary is closer to a VTuber, especially with the holograms of her, what is it, her grandpa? Okay, you know what? That does half. I'm okay with it doing half damage. Because he doesn't do half to me. Can we just kill at this range, is my question. And we get another low roll. Oh god, he's doing kinesis again. No. Stop it. Don't you dare miss. Actually, does Shockwave... I guess she is a normal streamer because when you fight her, she's the same as her VTuber model, so she may not be one. That's true. They're just content creators. That's what they are. Which is crazy to me how, like, Pokemon pretty much is like, well, Game Freak was pretty much like, hey, we see that this is starting to become a career now. Let's start incorporating it into our games. But I mean, I guess if it's a kids game and kids are inspired by the people who make YouTube videos and streams and things like that, it does make sense. Even if it feels weird, maybe even wrong. Is the norm. Is the norm. Alright, you know what? We'll keep the experience here on the Clefairy for right now. Now, if I get something that's better, you best believe I'm putting that experience share on that thing instead. But we do get a level, we do have a level checkpoint of 31. Now, here's the problem with us having this level 31 checkpoint. Is a couple reasons. The first one being... if Maylene's ace for her gym is 40, 31 isn't going to do me any favors. But we also get this like section of the region that's opened up. So all the routes that cycle around Veilstone, Pastoria, and then looping all the way back around. We have all that stuff open now. So it's technically like I could go over there and do all that grinding, get my team higher. But if I start losing stuff, then that's where it's like, okay, that doesn't do me any favors now, does it? Route 209, I could fish for an encounter. I don't think I will fish, though. Oh, okay. This raises the question, do I have a Razor Claw? I don't remember if I have a Razor Claw or not. Thunder. That's squad resisted. A good switch by me. Transport misses. Wake up slap. That did a lot for a wake up slap. Knock off. Out into Priya. I think this is risky. This is risky. This is resisted, so I should do nothing. That's a crit. I'm gonna cut here. A miss. Okay. Perfect. Go ahead and lob a Pokeball at this guy. This gal, sorry. Easy catch. Yeah, I don't know if I have a Razor Claw on me. A normal type. Can I? Thank you. I don't want to fly all the way to the Mesa Goza to get my Weeping Bell Miracle Seeds. So I'm just not gonna. If you're talking about the Delibird like present house, or building, I'm pretty sure there is one in, oh god, what is it called? Lavencia, where you fight Ayano. I'm pretty sure there is a Delibird presence place there, so you should be able to get a Miracle Seed there. All right, so our Weavile's a normal type. It has got a naive nature, which is actually a good nature for it because it boosted speed. Does not, it lowers its special defense, I believe. And it's got Poison Heal. And it's got all these different moves, so not bad, not bad. Again, I don't know if I have a Razor Claw. I know I have a Quick Claw. No Razor Claw. The Lavencia branch doesn't sell the same items, only as it goes sells the Miracle Seed. Oh, okay. I thought they would have sold. Oh, look at that. That's ironic. That is ironic there. Okay. Get a Great Rod here. Or Good Rod, not a Great Rod. Stupid. Super Rod is what it. I maneuver around this because I don't want this. I don't want the Sneasel in my party right now. But having we're getting some decent backup mods, I would say. Not great, but decent. There is potential for some of these. Oh, let's heal up. I didn't realize that Sneasel actually beat the hell out of my team as much as it did. I don't want to speed up. I definitely shouldn't speed up. Finneon. Should I go in cycles of 5? So get Priya up to 35, then get Pichu up to 35, and then try to get Raticate up to 35? Is that what I should try to do here? I mean, it'll work out if I can, you know, fight things that aren't babies. I absolutely love when gym leaders actually use coverage moves like Belly Bolt, knowing Water Gun. Yeah. I like that too. I feel like that really adds to the potential difficulty of the games. Because I think sometimes you're just so used to, okay, these things have a water type, it's only going to use water type moves. And then it's like, no, it actually can learn a dark type move or whatever the case might be. But no, I like that too. It's actually one of the reasons too. This was very, very early on in Scarlet and Violet. I'm pretty sure I had this. I don't know if I made this remark during my Let's Play. But with terastallizing, I like the fact that the gym leaders were using mons that weren't normally, like the first one being a bug type leader, and she used a Teddy Ursa, which is not a bug type at all, but it terastallized into a bug type. Like, I just thought that was cool because I think it opened up the possibility of being like, wait, so you're telling me I can have this thing be this type, so it's not weak to this anymore? Like, yes. Belly Bolt was pure electric, not electric water. He should have been electric water, though. Because he's literally a tad. Well, let's Rock Slide, because I know that Leffa is weak to rock. And it should kill both of them. As long as I don't miss the guy who's on 1 HP. My only ground type move is Stomping Tantrum on my Gumshoes. That's not bad though, because I think it's if... Was it if you... I know it's if you miss the attack. The power doubles, but doesn't it also work if the last attack that was used misses? Does it work that way too? I don't think it does, but I have a feeling, like I'm thinking right now, it sounds like it could do that. Get a power band. I'm tired of all these EV training items because they're not gonna help me. It works anytime it doubles if your move fails, or it doubles. So your move has to fail. Okay. I know that. I knew that because Temper Flare is the same. Temper Flare is the same move, just fire type version of it. Got a Wiki Berry. I feel like I've never seen that text prompt up like that before. Check something quick. Still working. Gumshoes also has Rock Tomb for her Kilowattrel. I am a firm believer that Gumshoes is underrated. I don't think a lot of people realize how good his ability pool is and some of the moves that he gets are. I think there are other reasons that people slander Gumshoes. And you know what? I'm not going to say that they're wrong. I'm saying as a Pokemon, though, in terms of power, he's not as bad as people make him out to be. All right, I'm going to Spatial Rend this Torkoal. Because he doesn't have special defense. And I'm also 10 levels higher. Sudowoodo, you want these problems too, buddy? Start using my Yungoos now, Gumshoes, after Giacomo wiped 4-6 of my team. Yeah. For Generations Master Mode of Scarlet and Violet, that was a tough game for me to do. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Ooh, Yawn. If I didn't have Cut on this moveset, totally give this guy a Yawn. But I feel like keeping Spatial Rend is gonna be good for me, so I shouldn't be stupid and get rid of it. Not yet, anyways. Well, the first Team Star battle, I did not have a good time with that. But also the Master Mode series was meant to be way harder than your typical Nuzlocke series, so kind of did its job correctly if I struggled that bad. So what we say, it's out of curiosity, reading the room, if you will, because we're not able to use this odd keystone, and the odd keystone is used to encounter Spiritomb in this game. Should I take the gamble here? Guy walking around with his PS5 outside. Weird. Should I take the gamble of tossing the odd keystone, like throwing it away, and having it count as a token encounter? Because otherwise it's not going to be used, and I feel like I never get the opportunity to do anything with this, just because it's like, the introduction of Sphere to him is like, oh, you need to meet like 60 people online on Wi-Fi, and it's like that wasn't really that normal for me back in the day. I didn't do Wi-Fi battles against people like that. I was too stupid to figure out how that worked. So, you know what, we'll leave it up to fate. We'll leave it up to what the Snorlax coin decides. If he decides that he wants to land face up today, we're going to count this odd keystone as a token. If he decides that he's going to lay face down, we're just going to leave it and we're going to move on. And I'm going to call it as it is. So if it decides that it wants to hit like 55 different things on the way down, that'll be it. He landed face down, so we're not counting the odd keystone as a token. So, unfortunate, because I really wanted to. And I could have lied, but I chose not to. Because honesty is the best policy. Giacomo is the reason I have stacked my gumshoes with coverage. He killed my only ground type. Yeah. I mean, it's always good to just have coverage regardless, right? You always want to have coverage regardless. Because you never know, especially in a Nuzlocke sense, when you're going to be caught in a scenario where you might be solo running. Wow, I did all that for a honey. Not worth. Hold on, isn't there a cut tree over here? Oh, not a good TM. Kind of want to catch my encounter in here and see if I can actually, you know, use it on my team. That'd be pretty sick, huh? Let's put Eradicate out front because he's got Stun Spore. You know what's wild is that I have technically an all Generation 1 team right now. Insane. I'm gonna keep it real. I really don't want this thing. Whoa, okay, buddy. Also, missed the Stun Spore. Crazy. Crazy luck, huh? Crazy how that works. Sacred... Actually, you know what? Sacred Fire and Dragon Claw on a Wish Cache? Could be good. Could be heat. Can we stop? Alright, you are not anything that desirable to be this difficult right now, buddy. If you die to this, then I hate you. Well, every fiber of my being. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I can tell you how I know. Because when RNG decides to be stupid, it decides to be stupid like that. Don't worry, we're gonna battle those trainers in a second. Oh, we need it. Yeah, we do need to get Fog as well. Thanks for the reminder. I mean, I was going in there anyway, so. Let's see. I should check out the secondary mart here first. Just on the off chance that they have a Moonstone. They don't. You have Great Balls. Thank you. I'm tired of only using Pokeballs. Because they want to send everything my way. Okay, not what I expected here. Let's get my encounter up north first. Route 210. I don't need a legendary. I don't need a legendary. One shy evolve Weepinbell because stone evolutions don't learn the same as the pre-evo. This right here, chat, actually could be sleeper good. If he's got a good typing, he could actually be insane. That's a hard question because in Pokemon today, you can kind of evolve your Stone Evos whenever, because the ability to relearn moves is a lot easier in Scarlet and Violet, so you're probably okay with evolving it whenever. I don't know when you get the Eviolite technically in Scarlet and Violet. I don't remember where you get that, but I would say if you have an Eviolite and you're trying to level up your Weepinbell to get it some better moves, then I would do that. But if you care more about having the stats, then I would say you probably evolve it whenever, because it will have some level 1 moves it can relearn, like a Leaf Storm or a Leaf Blade or something like that. It should be able to learn those pretty much immediately. All right, so grass. Not terrible, because it evolves again. Okay, what does Gastro Acid do? Gastro Acid is a status move that basically shuts off the ability of a Pokemon in front of you. It doesn't attack them at all. Actually, let me check out what this Gildon's looking like right now. The Grass Ground, Bashful Nature, Unaware. I need you to have this when you evolve, because that could be flames. Honestly, though, keeping spikes might be worth. I'm gonna actually rare candy this guy up right now, because he evolves at 30, which is awesome. Ladder, no. All right. If you're gonna give me a dual type, just give me a dual type that doesn't have any quad weaknesses. That's all I ask for. Or if you do, give me like Water Ground. Natural Gift? Oh, don't tell me you're a normal type. Don't tell me you're a normal type, please. I hate the randomizers sometimes, because I swear to you, they will show you something that could be like, okay, this has the potential of being cool, like whatever. Normal ice. Quad weak to fighting. That's just... There's no guarantee I'm going to be using this Bastiodon, because he pretty much just falls into the same boat as him being Rock and Steel. Oh, that's just so frustrating. It's not the end of the world, but there's so many fighting type moves out there, and they could really be... I mean, they're predominantly physical, but... The reason why I wanted him, he could have been either one of those typings. He could have been pure normal or pure ice. If he was either one of those, I actually would have been okay with it. The reason why it's upsetting is because he's got like, his defenses are insane. He's got like base 168 physical defense and then like 138 special defense. So if he just gets a typing that doesn't have a quad weakness, you cook with him, because on who can eat up a hit if you need him to. I didn't even see what his ability was. I didn't even see what this built. Could have been something cool though. Holy crap, my encounters are terrible. Knee dancing, dust stocks. My encounters have been some butt today. And they don't want to stay caught either. Like, you are paralyzed in the red. Get out of here. You know what's ironic? I'm pretty sure this is the second time I'm getting a dragon type dust ox in an extreme randomizer. DM20. Timid nature with trace. I mean, timid is something, but you're so bad. So bad. Talked about just waste of time. Next to whatever. Didn't mean to go back up. Battle this guy. Actually, I'm gonna switch into Mewtwo. Trying to get you up to 35, and then we'll try to level up grippers, I suppose. Because apparently I'm not getting anything good for encounters today. I'm not allowed to have anything remotely interesting. Giratina. Okay. He might be a flying type. If he is, that could be good for me. Oh, he's got speed boost. Because yeah, that's what he needs. He needs speed boost. If he doesn't die to this, I'm gonna heart swap his speed boost. And he has an Enigma Berry. Love that. I'm gonna heart swap his stats because he's gonna be faster than me. He'll still be +1 speed at the end of this turn, but now he needs 3 more speed boosts to be faster than me. Which I don't think he's gonna live to be able to get those 3 more speed boost. Dynamic punch. I want Aura Sphere. That's really about the only thing that I want. I'm gonna switch into Priya. I think Priya can handle this. So, oh, that is the right way. I got a Blaziken, and I got freaking Dustox. Unbelievable. I'm back, friend. People at work are being jerks. Hey. Mondays, am I right? I felt that way yesterday. I felt like I just had so many people who came into the store and were just whiny little bitches. And I understand yesterday being Father's Day and whatnot, and go shop for dad. Like, I get it. But some people getting super upset over things that really don't matter that much. Entertaining. I'll tell you that. Lava cookie. We got the Defog HM, so that's good for us. Helio would have been our encounter down here. That could have been good. Better than a freaking Dustox. I'll you that for sure. Luck incense? Yeah, I need more of that. Oh, I actually don't know if we've uncovered this fossil yet. If we have, this is a... I would have taken a Venomoth. Would have. There's an item right there. Hold on. Got it. I want to see what that item is. Let me deposit this guy off because I'm not going to use him right now. I'm going to loop back around for this item over here. I completely forgot about fossils too. I uncovered the couple that we had in the last stream, but didn't think about it. Okay, let's see. I want to... This is probably a... I have to battle someone regardless, aren't I? No, that's fine. If I only have to do like one double battle here and I can get my encounter, then we're chilling. Okay with it. Isn't there an item? Item somewhere here. Maybe not. Maybe you just give me the TM for Roost and that's it. Oh, technically I don't have to do this double battle. I just have to maneuver around them. Of course I get into an encounter. Electrode, probably wouldn't have been too happy with Electrode either. I don't like Electrode that much. I get it, he's fast. Caesar, I would have probably preferred that. Probably would have preferred that over our Bastiodon, just because he ended up being normal and ice. All right, Route 215. Is there grass here? Yes, there is. Okay. Please. Give me something that I would like. It heard me. It heard me just now. I feel like I have a trend. Every single gym a Pokemon dies. You know what? That happens in Nuzlocke, though. I know that I have a trend where typically if something dies, if I go on a good run of like not losing anything, the moment that one small mistake happens, it's like the floodgates open and everything just starts dying on me. So I feel that because I think that happens a lot in Nuzlocke. All right, I went for Sunny Day. That's fine. Let me Great Ball this guy and get on. Because this will go straight into a Luxray. As long as it doesn't dupe a typing that I have on my team currently. Oh, let's rephrase that. As long as it doesn't dupe a Psychic or a Dragon type on my team when it becomes a Luxray, I'm here for it. All right, Nicole, I don't know if you're still here. Would you like to nickname our Shinx? What are we thinking of a nickname for our little Shinx here? I mean, it's gonna go straight into a Luxray immediately, so how about Ka-Chow? Not necessarily a fast electric type, but you know what? That's fine. That is okay. Ka-Chow. If you know, it's okay. Actually, let's check its moveset and its ability right now before we evolve it, because it's gonna change. A pure fire type, relaxed natured with cute charm. Okay. Got Sunny Day, Leech. Ooh, it has the good Leech Life. That's not bad that we have that, actually, because Luxray is obviously a physical attacker. Lava Plume's not a bad move to have either. I would actually probably prefer if this thing kept itself to be a fire type when it becomes a Luxray, but I know the chances of that are not always the highest, so I gotta figure out how to get back through without battling a bunch of the people that I skipped. Doesn't learn a new move on evolution because typically evolves at like 15, so goes into a psychic and ghost type with compound eyes. Okay, kind of cool. But we do get to level you up to 31, so I mean, if you get Psycho Cut or Battle Claw, nope, Magic Coat. Yeah, not really showing us a lot of promise here, Ka-Chow. All right, Gumshoes is dead. Who do I give the Quick Claw now? Well, if you have Florigato and Weepinbell, I mean, Weepinbell probably could benefit from Quick Claw. It doesn't necessarily need it, I don't think. Water and Rock. Okay. Got Pickup. That's not a great typing, to be honest. I do want to use it, though. That's the thing. I really want to use... Because quad weakness doesn't automatically equate to bad mon, right? I just want that point to be made abundantly clear. Because water and ground, great typing combination. Great typing combination because it's got only one weakness. Weepinbell has Wise Glasses and Florigato has Miracle Seed. Well, I don't know what the rest of your team is. I was just saying what I knew was on your team. And what could benefit from a Quick Claw. I would say something that's like a very slow but like very heavy hitter. You would probably want to give the Quick Claw to. So whoever that could be. Whoever fits that description on your team. Floatzel? I don't know. I would have maybe preferred Floatzel in this route over Sneasel. I have no idea. Funny that I have to do all this backtracking when it's like we have Fly that we could be getting after we beat Aileen. Oh, Deoxys was in here. Cool. Would not have been able to catch him. Would not have been able to catch him. All right, I actually need to deposit off somebody in the PC so we can... I think... Hatterini? If it gets to a Hatterini, that is. It has a really, really bad speed set. I think it's only like 29 base speed. Like, it's really freaking slow, but it's super duper strong. Vulpix wouldn't make sense because... Vulpix wouldn't make sense because he's got like 100... well, Vulpix doesn't, but... Ninetales has like 100 base speed. I imagine that Vulpix is generally pretty quick as well. Tofu finna be easy. Almost my entire run has been grass types. Well, I'd be careful because he technically has a Crabominable, so tread carefully with that. So we have not uncovered this fossil because we had a Metacam, and I know for sure we did not catch a Metacam. I'm name him Turkey Leg. I'm playing this on iOS. I just got my 8 badges and currently leveling my team to 60 for an Elite 4 sleep. Nice! Also, hello, Turtle Sage. Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and name it Turkey Leg. Metacam is unfortunately bad because if he doesn't have huge power, which probably a good chance he won't, get Arena Trap. His attacking stats, I think, are both like 60. And being a pure water type isn't bad because he's got 2 weaknesses, but I mean, look at that. That's not going to do anything for us. I'm team building in Tauros, Sunflora, Poliwag, Meryl, Bat, Lechonk. So let's see. You said you had Weepinbell, Florigato, Atena, Vulpix. I would honestly, just going from the list of those mons there, I would say Paldean Tauros, because both of his abilities are good. And maybe Azumarill or Meryl, sorry, because Azumarill is pretty solid, especially if it has huge power. Because you don't have a water type, you would add another fairy type, but you'd also be adding a fighting type, which could counter it, and I think you'd be okay there. Lucario, Crobat, Jolteon, Gastrodon, Torterra, Garchomp. Am I cooked or are they cooked? I feel like you will be okay in team that you just mentioned. I think you will be fine with I can't think of the first guy's name. The bug type guy. Bug type guy should be fine because Crobat should be able to just munch away on most things outside of maybe Drapion, but even then you have 3 ground types, which should be able to get rid of that thing, no problem. I think the ground type person should be relatively easy. The fire type guy should be relatively easy. I think you're gonna struggle with the psychic type Elite Four member because his team has just always been difficult. But you have some speed on your side with Crobat and Jolteon, so I wouldn't say you're cooked. I think you're gonna cook at least 3/4 of them. I mean, Cynthia's battle is always hard, so. But Nuzlocke, Sunflora, I don't think you need another grass type. Poliwag is okay. Noibat doesn't do anything until he evolves. And then Lechonk. Lechonk is iffy. I mean, Thick Fat's cool, but I mean, if you're going into a water type gym, then Thick Fat's not gonna really do you any favors. I can get Poliwrath instantly. Yeah, I guess. But if you go with Paldean Tauros, I'm assuming that the Paldean Tauros is just the regular one, the regular fighting type one, and not like the Blaze Breed or the Fire, or I said Blaze and Fire. The Blaze or the Aqua. So I don't know. I feel like Poliwrath could be a good mon later on. Well, I did not mean to go all the way up. Level 62 Garchomp is definitely intimidating. It's not necessarily just that, just like I feel like you can never one-shot her mons unless you hit him with something quad effective, and I think he's the only one who's quad weak to something. I think you should be fine with it. dealing with for Madame. Yeah, Hydro Cannon. Yeah, that's gonna do. That may do 30 points of damage. That did more. That did more. That could have been stab. Yeah, sticky barb. Okay. LMAO. Should I do this? Wouldn't hurt. I think we'll keep the Luxray on our team, though. So what is not ground? Water weak to grass, weak to ground, weak to electric, weak to fighting. I don't think it's weak to steel, though. I think it's got 4 weaknesses. Okay, it might not be too bad. So in summary, one evolution gave me access to every move in Weepinbell's Learn set. Yes. They changed that in Sword and Shield to make it to where it's more convenient for you to do your relearn for moves. So you're really not punished if you choose to evolve things early, because like you can get a lot of their broken moves early on. And I learned this, I think this might have been one of the first times I was playing Sword and Shield. I think I was doing a surprise trade lock, so just surprise trading every encounter that I caught and then just using whatever someone would give me in return. And I'm pretty sure I got a Helioptile, which I evolved into a Heliolisk immediately. And it worked out great because it's like he could learn Thunderbolt or Thunder. Like he could learn a lot of these moves that, sure, you could wait for him to level up and learn, or you can just take him right now because it's free of charge. So now I have a Victory Bell running Power Whip, Leaf Storm, Sleep Powder, and Acid. Yeah, that's gonna cook. He learns no good attacking poison move. Well, the nice thing about that is that the TM system in that game is pretty good. So you should be able to get Sludge Bomb or Poison Jab relatively easily. Relatively easy, I should say. My other encounter in here could have been a Shuckle. I don't want to be like a negative Nancy, but why are my encounters, why are they butt today? All right, level 35. All right, we're gonna take the experience share off of Clefairy because it doesn't, it clearly doesn't need it because it's level up like nobody's business. I'd rather try to focus on getting my team to 40 to deal with this gym. I'm also realizing too, we could be in trouble if we have to fight, or if and when we fight Wake, because I think his ace is normally 37, so 3.7 goes 7.4. 7.4 would make him 44. Oh my god, you're Steel and ground type? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Bad unfortunate. I don't know if it's bad for the actual lock, but bad unfortunate. Rock Slide, that should be resisted. I'm gonna high jump kick. I'm somehow slower than this thing? What? I'm giving Marrow Metronome for the funnies. Well, just be careful. Because the funnies might probably probably could have tried to high jump kick again. If it's doing that much, yeah, that's gotta be stab. You know what? Go grippers. And I get critted and died. I'm telling you, I swear, every single time something dies or has the opportunity of dying from a crit, the game makes. We're saying steel and ground. How fast is my Clefairy? 36. Luxray, you're 45. Oh, you have a TM on you? Oh, you have pickup. I knew that. Please tell me I'm faster. All right, you know what? At least we got the kill. TM 80. I forgot that I randomized pickup. But I was getting a TM for Lear. Wow. Holy crap, guys. Watch out. We're doing big things around these parts. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and take the experience share off of you. Oh, there's an item right there. Already knew. Holy crap. And I've been streaming for 3 hours, which is even more insane. Today I found out that Meryl has terrible attack. Yes, that's why huge power on Azumarill is like a necessity. If it has Sap Sipper, then you probably don't even want to bother using it. Because I think he's got like a base attack of like 50. Pretty bad. Can I use defog right now? Is this aesthetic or is this actual fog? I guess we'll find out in the battle here. I know in battle here if it's actual fog or... It is... Actually, wait. I have Shockwave. Well, I should always just be clicking Shockwave because it allows me to hit my moves all the time. Today I confirm that if it has 90 accuracy, it has 0 accuracy. Yes. that is how it is. That is unfortunately how it is, how it be. Fake out? Oh, he missed because of the fog. Yo, I would love it if somebody had the time. If I had the money and someone had the time, I could commission art of making that Oddish face, that straight face for Oddish that we just saw, an emote. That would be wonderful. All right, Tailwind. So Shockwave did nothing, so that means Steel type. I miss. Again, he is an Electric type. Kind of what I thought. I missed 3 times in a row. But he's also weak to Psychic. Okay. So if I were to use Sunny Day with Luxray, would that clear the fog? I guess we'll find out in the double battle. Blame me out. I actually would have been okay with the series, a Heart Gold series that I did almost 2 years ago now, where I had a Glameow and I really made the most out of using that Glameow. Oh, you traced my pickup. Oh no. A Shockwave. I'm a Sunny Day, just so we can try to clear out this fog. Okay. Yes, I got a huge power Meryl. All right, that's good. That's good. That means that it's a usable mon. Wailord. So Waylord and Chikorita are gonna go first this time. I'm gonna leech life the Waylord. But Chikorita's gonna go first. Crab Hammer. We're in the sun, so that should do nothing. I'm gonna Shockwave again. I guess I can Leech Life. It doesn't hurt me at all because he's doing half damage because of the sun. I guess it's not stab because he's not weak to electric, or he could be electric water, or maybe. I don't know. Hello? Roller? Ooh. That could be nasty. That could actually be nasty. Hold on. I don't have Rockhead on. What is TM09 normally? I feel like that's a TM that can really only be used by like a certain type of mods. Like that's the only thing I can think of. Is it Bullet Seed? That's like the first thing that pops in my head if that sort of move. That was resistant, but that was a crit. Missed. Okay. Wait, does... I don't know. I don't know, I don't care. I actually should be leading with the Luxray right now. I don't know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing right now. All right, I'm going to... Oh, he just has to take the hit. That's fine. Doesn't bother me at all. Oh, he was doing the same thing. That actually is probably... That's probably better. I probably prefer that more, actually. Thank you. I can't go for Lava Plume. Wouldn't make sense to go for Lava Plume today. Just go for the Confusion, and I guess we'll leave play. I'm desperately trying to level up Marrow so I can get a Azumarill. I can tell you, you get an Azumarill at level 18. So it's a very, very quick and easy evolution. It almost feels wrong that it evolves that early. Like, it's wild. All right, Whirlpool. With the rain boost, that might do a little bit. Not really. Gosh, if we had that Untail still alive, this wouldn't be an issue at all. Don't we get strength by going up here? Or do we get strength in a different area in this game? This is where, like, Diamond and Pearl and Platinum are different. Because I know the defog location is different in that game, too. But because I'm so used to playing Platinum, because I just feel like Platinum's a much better, more polished game, I remember those locations so much easier. What do you give me up here? I can actually use defog. Oh yeah, but Nightbot is watching my cap spam. Yep, Nightbot is on that. Okay, so I could have used defog this whole time, but it's okay. So we got a cleanse tag and a spell tag. Paris could have been my encounter. Wait, Paris and Mewtwo actually have somewhat similar cries. I don't know if anybody heard that for the brief second that they were green. So we battle all the people in this route. I'm gonna go heal. Battle everybody in the ruins. So we're fine there. Alright, let's let the Luxray lead. I'm gonna keep Mewtwo in that second spot just because I just feel like it's my safer option, to be real. Alright, we already got our encounter here. The shield on, so we just gotta battle the people here. There's the people we can battle inside the house up there where we can get Moo Milks as well, which is actually huge. Huge for us. Alright, Slugma. I'm like 95% sure you're a dark type. I'm pretty sure I tried to click confusion on you in this stream and it didn't work. And my theory, it's not really a theory, my statement was correct. I should have deposited Eradicate in the death box. You know what? I'll do that after I go through all these battles. Good, after I go through all these battles. Okay, so I know Shinx is a fire type. Leech Life the Cradily. I should just be able to one-tap the Shinx here. I keep getting the wrong stones. I got a Water Stone thinking Marrow was a Stone Evo, but I need a Fire Stone for Vulpix, I think. Yes, you do need a Fire Stone for Vulpix. And Vulpix is kind of in the same boat as like Victory Bell, in that I believe there will be some moves it can learn after it evolves. Like Flamethrower, I think it can get that immediately, so worth it to evolve that early if you want to. Oh, it went into the... I thought I was going to go into the Mewtwo slot. That's why I swapped out Mewtwo. Pixie ain't really a Pixie because it's a Ninetales now. I mean, a nine-tailed fox is kind of a mythical creature, and so are pixies and fairies, so I think it connects somewhat. I'm trying to think of like an item that I would absolutely want right now. Like, what would be an absolutely goated item for me to have at this? Oh, well, that's a dead Luxray, chat, so it doesn't fucking matter. The first thing I think of in a randomizer when I see this water fucking crocodile is what? Grass type attack. Yes. Glad we caught that Luxray, or that Luxio, just for it to falter in the same way that everything else has faltered. Not even stab on it either. And it's got belly drum. I'm going to crash out more than I already have. Named it after Pix, not the fairy. Okay, that makes more sense, I suppose. I was thinking of fairy. Gravity. Can we learn some better moves, Mewtwo, please? because you having Psychic, or sorry, having Confusion as your only Psychic stab move, your one bad quality in Nuzlocks and Cage Locks and things like that is the fact that your move pool is pretty bad. Level up learn set is pretty bad. Not your move pool. You get a lot of coverage. But holy crap, can we get something? Trying to think of how I can avoid a bunch of the level up my team, because otherwise this is just not worth. Go up. Inferno ain't worth it because it's a 50-50 chance for it to even hit. Yes, I 100% agree. Unless you somehow get like a no guard mon that can learn Inferno, which I don't think is a possibility in basic or normal Pokemon games. That's fine. That is a-okay. Seismic Toss. Actually pretty decent damage. To deposit off our Udenmons. I'm telling you, these death montages are gonna just be more and more infuriating when I go back and just see how. And then you look in comparison to what's in my box. Like, I might actually throw the Dodrio on. Poison and ground type. Doesn't have many quad weaknesses. Or many quad weaknesses. Doesn't have many weaknesses. Actually, it might actually have a few weaknesses. What? Water, grass? No, no grass. Water, ice, ground, psychic. That'd be it. Rain dish. Oh, my boy has download. That's crazy. Let's wait a little bit. Like, waiting a bit is going to be a problem. Because if I lose another mon, then I'm actually in shambles. Fire Blast is a bit more worth it because it ain't 50-50, it's 85-15. Absolutely. Now I have a clear Orthworm counter. Yes. That is true. Orthworm. Especially because he has Earth Eater, 145 defense stat. Like, it's insane. Good thing you get a special attacker. What do we got? Did my... Hold on, did my stream mess up on Twitch? No, it says it's still live. I don't know why it's saying the welcome to my chat room on Twitch, so... It's turning me a little bit. Vital throw. Okay, so Psychic was resisted, but you have a fighting type move. So either you're Psychic type or you're Steel type. And you're not a fighting type, for sure. For sure. You two. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fight the people in here. Because I think it doesn't. Is healing up 100 HP gonna be beneficial for me? I know my Pokemon are really slow, so I guess Hatena can have the Quick Claw. I don't know. Yes, I would absolutely give Hatena the Quick Claw. Azumarill could probably use the Quick Claw too, but I would definitely think Hatena would get more out of it because I would say it's a stronger mon than Azumarill, even with huge power. So having that chance for you to randomly outspeed something and get a hit in and probably kill something is way more worth it. Florida. Magic Coat. I got scared thinking that was Mirror Coat, but then it's like Mirror Coat doesn't go before your attack goes off, so doesn't make sense. No need to be worried. Okay, so we already got our encounter here. Wait a minute, 32. What do you mean I'm stuck with Hatena until 32? Yeah, Hatena is... It's a weird mon because it evolves super duper... I feel like it evolves super duper late into Hattrem. I feel like you could probably done like maybe like 20... I don't know. 30? Then I think for it to get to a Hatterini, it's 42 or 44. Honestly, that could be something that you keep on the back burner of your team for the time being, because Hatena and Ralts kind of go through like the same sort of like stage of evolution in the sense that Hatena is not really very early game. I thought I could go through the trophy garden side of things, but I guess I have to wait until I maneuver my way back around the region. Which I guess is fine. Did I battle all three of the people in there and I just like no-brained it? Did I battle all three of the people in here? Okay, I get it. Freshly squeezed milk. Thank you. I was gonna say, I don't recall battling one of the people in here. I know I battled two of them. All right, Rotom, Mo. Dang, if we were streaming later, I could have actually gone to the old chateau and seen what our Rotom encounter could have been, but we may be able to do that later on. I mean, the longer we go without getting it, the less significant it's gonna be, but I mean, I do have rare candies as well, so maybe that statement is not necessarily true. Another Rotom. Rotom Frost. Okay. Are you weak to Psychic? You are. Actually surprised that he's weak to Psychic. Wormadam is trash form, so he is also weak to Psychic. Got a water stone. So in case I encounter something that needs a water stone. I think I know what you meant by keeping it in the back of the party. Gal almost got one shot by a Tauros. Yeah, because it has no defenses. So it has no defenses, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a lot of HP either. So you want to keep it in the back so that way it can evolve at least into a Hatrim. I think Hatrim you can maybe use it, but a hat... Oh, Party Gal. Yeah, okay, Party Gal. Actually a really good name for a Hatterini. Or hat, kinda. Miss Maggie is. Decent damage. Can't complain. All right, we're almost to Veilstone City. I think what I'll want to do is I want to get to Veilstone City. I will want to see what our static Porygon ends up being. I want to check out the department store. I'll probably want to go into the route south of Veilstone to get the encounter there, and then the encounter in that little cave, and then we'll probably call it quits there. Because I think by the time we get to that point, we'll probably be about 4 hours on our stream today. And you know what? Didn't think we'd stream 4 hours. Wasn't sure. But you know what? We've been having fun. There's been a lot of good support, and I appreciate that. I feel like I haven't said thank you enough to those of you who have come by and have actively chatted and whatnot, because that's actually what makes a lot of these streams very, very memorable and important to me. What makes it feel worth you guys want to be here and you want to chat along. Did I talk to the guy who gives you the payback TM? I don't think I did. I feel like I ran right past him. Quick attack. Whoa! Fell down there, Kangaskhan. Wondering what Delilah's doing. I mean, you can see her. She's back here. But when she's quiet like that, I feel like she's always up to no good. Attacking me for? Look at this. Look at this. The nails are all up here because the nails are too long. The nails are long. And don't let anybody clip them for you. Yeah, I did not talk to this guy. So payback. I think Pinsir learns payback. Oh, if it is actually something worth. Hyper voice. Yeah, that's not worth for. Not for Pinsir. It's good for a special attacker who maybe can learn payback, but not really worth on a Pinsir. Just sad looking at that Shinx. Knowing that it was not my fault. I think even if I was at full health, I probably still would have died. And that's just the unfortunate side of a randomizer, where you randomize the typings and you randomize the movesets. So you're not going to expect anything that's happening. I don't know, it just feels like there are times, though, ever since that first Eon series I started doing with a bunch of the PCC crew, my Nuzlocking skills have hit the tank. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, Delilah. I feel like I'm not doing as good as I once was. It'd be awesome if I can do a deathless Nuzlocke run. The closest I've actually been to a deathless Nuzlocke run was our Pokemon Violet surprise trade lock we did. This would have been, shoot, probably 3 years ago. Probably around this time 3 years ago. Maybe it might have been sooner. When did Scarlet and Violet drop? 2022. 2022, I think. Pokemon Home. It was whenever home compatibility came out. Whenever home compatibility came out. Okay, hold on. Looking at frame rate, looking real dead right now. That end. About here. All right, we got a net ball. Not too bad. Not too bad. Houndoom. That could have been a fun encounter to have, but I don't know if I'd... Houndoom would have had to have a good typing. Ooh. That is very nice. Very nice TM there. Do I want to teach this to anybody? 39? 39 normally Rock Tomb? Do me any favors right now. Alright, do I want to do this as a double battle? Not particularly. Not particularly. Cradilly. I think I made the right call, too. Wasn't Cradilly a ghost type or something like that? Was... I'm gonna just go ahead and swap out, because I don't know if that's stab for him. I don't know if he's actually ghost type or not. Could just have Shadow Force. Go ahead and Dragon Claw and knock him out. How often do you stream, by the way? I stream... Talked about this earlier. I try to stream every day except for Wednesdays and Sundays. Just because I feel like a stream schedule like that is nice because it gives me 5 days out of the week to stream. But it also divides it up in the breaks to where it's like, I go 2 days in a row, then I get a break. I go 3 days in a row, then I get a break. 2 days in a row, then I get a break. I think it flows really nicely. Okay, thank God. Gotta Swan Days is the schedule. Sometimes I have to kind of ignore the schedule. Like last night, I streamed what I should have streamed on Fridays/Saturday, for a multitude of reasons. But typically, we try to stick to that stream schedule because my goal is to. I definitely should have healed. I try to stick to that schedule because I am trying to get into making some more like one-off type videos, which depending on how things go today, I may be able to make one. I may be able to record one today. I'd like to. If not today, then maybe I'll save it for Tuesday or Wednesday. Whoa, Brave Bird Porygon 2. I mean, he is a duck after all. Look at him. damage. For lava. Okay. I think Pinsir, I just have to heal, but I think Pinsir should be able to handle the lava with like very little issue. I'm gonna do acupressure. Just be okay. Accuracy, that's fine as long as you don't have. Well, no, you can't go for sheer cold or horn drill or anything like that. I'm higher level than you. All right, right horn. I can go for the spatial run. As long as it doesn't resist, I probably kill it one hit. You know, I personally love your long streams while I'm at work, especially today because everyone's being a jerk. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that. I do appreciate the nice words. Don't appreciate the people who are. I understand that people can be frustrated. I'm not saying that that's not allowed at all, but you know, it doesn't hurt to be a nice person or a good person. I feel like a lot of people nowadays, in terms of vocalizing a lot of things and whatnot, a lot of people just like being assholes. Get a Firestone. A lot of people like being assholes for no good reason. They feel down, so they're gonna bring other people down. All right. I'm gonna see what is inside the department store. I'm gonna see what else, or I can see what we can get as our static Porygon encounter, since that is also randomized here. Please be. Honestly, if you give me a Porygon, I will do a backflip. Please, be an actual Porygon. Wow. Nothing else to say other than just wow. I can't really say much more about my encounters today other than they've been hot cross buns. Claw fossil. Okay, I'll take one of these. I don't know if I've uncovered a claw fossil yet. That is promise. That is also me having to run back all the way back to Orberg because I don't have access to using fly yet. I don't want to use. I can buy hyper. I'm gonna buy 10. Old Amber, take that. Somebody has poison heal. Who was it? Sneasel had poison heal. I don't know. I feel like I should be buying all the evolution items. So I feel like I should be doing that. Also, I should be really keeping my eyes out for a Moonstone. I don't think I've seen anything like that yet. I don't think you had anything like that, right? No. Downstairs. Let me just double check. Nope. Go back. I think you're just normal items, right? Oh my goodness! You are not normal items. Yeah, I gotta buy these evolution items. If that means that I'm out of money, then I'm out of money, but I need to have these just here so I'm not forgetting about them. Oh, the Razor Claw too. Oh, wait. I can actually get a Weavile. I don't know if I turned off time-based evolutions, though. All of those are ass. Take a Seed Flare and a Brick Break. That might actually be the worst selection of randomized TMs I've ever had randomized in this department store. Usually they're pretty good. Yeah, that's all that crap. Is there one more level? Is there anything in the basement floor? There is. And a dubious disc, I'll take that because I already have an upgrade, so that works. I don't know if there's any more vendors. Lava cookies. Oh wait, hold on. They're basically full heals, so I might as well take them. No Master Ball, nothing that crazy. Huh. There's the game corner, which can you get Pokemon in the game corner in this game? I don't think you can. I'm gonna just fact check that real quick. I don't think you can. I feel like this is not helping me at all. Veilstone City. Yes. BDSP? No. I just need... Yes. Yeah. Oh, I haven't even been thinking about the fact that I could be battling people in the Pokemon centers, huh? Prize exchange. There's items and TMs. Okay. I wasn't sure. Was not sure. Good thing I checked though, right? Because I mean the TM's randomizing. That's whatever. Is this the first Pokemon Center when you can start battling the people? Oh. Maybe it's after. Maybe it's Pastoria where it's like that. I might honestly keep this Why Not on the team just for Death Fodder, because I'm gonna be real. I don't think Wobbuffet has any like redeeming stats other than its HP. Wobbuffet. I don't think you have any redeeming stats. 190 HP, your attack stats are 33 each, and you have 58 defenses. Yeah, no. What's your BSD? 405. That is diabolical. That is diabolical how bad that is. Okay, but I did say I want to get the encounter south and... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's actually see. Do a little bit of experimenting real quick because I got two. Let's see if... just if you thing. Nope. Not the guy. You are. See what happens if I give you a rare candy. What happens? Learn Joe Pick. I'm going to teach you that, obviously. I'm going to get rid of Thunder because you're not a special attacker. Okay, so it's a time-based Evo thing, so that's fine. I will actually just put it in the box. I don't know when I'm going to actually... what time I'm going to stream next. I might stream in the morning, I might stream in the evening. I don't know. I'm going to evolve our Clefairy. Please tell me you're typing the... just don't be a dragon or a psychic type. That would literally be the worst thing if you are either one of those. I have 2 fossils I can go uncover as well. So actually, I think what I'll do, I'll get my encounters in the cave and in the route south. Then I will go back and uncover these fossils. Please, please, just be decent. Ice type, okay. And shield does. That's fine. Truthfully, that's fine. That's not good, that's not great, but it's fine. I'm kind of glad I didn't get rid of Ice Punch earlier. Now that gives me a stab move. I'm probably gonna get rid of High Jump Kick just because it's a 90% chance to hit. But we talked about it earlier. If it's not 90, it's 0. Now that means that Punk can actually fend for itself. I mean, it's an ice type, so it's got a good amount of weaknesses with fighting, fire, steel, rock. I do need to be careful there, but actually, let's let Mewtwo get to 40 before we start leveling up someone else. So I could fish in this route, or I can go in the grass. I think the grass probably might... I was gonna say the grass is probably my safer option, but I don't know if it really matters either way. Enki, that's fine. I also get the TM for dig in the cave, so hopefully whatever that TM is. How are you living? I can tell you how you're living. It's because I'm basically attacking you with a base 60 attack move. Because I apparently can't learn a stronger psychic type attack to save my life. Alright, Room Maniac Cave. Just saying, adaptability Hyper Beam goes kind of crazy. Who's got like the highest special attack in this game? I don't understand what I did to deserve these encounters. I don't. I truthfully, respectfully, don't know what I did. I don't know whose cereal I pissed in or anything like that. Like, I don't deserve this. If somebody has the time to catalog all the encounters that I got today, I'm not gonna cap. That is a pretty cool typing. Ghost and Water. I'm gonna name it Siphon. Probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense. U-Charm. Okay, not terrible, I guess. got Hydro Cannon, so it is stab for it. And its defenses are pretty good. This might actually be... It might be something. A very big might. Roar of Time? Okay, you're just trying to be... You're trying to be a god. I mean, a good special attack and ghost type move would be pretty sick, I suppose, but... Nothing in this water. There must be some radioactive waste or something like that that killed all the fish in this water. Because I'm not getting nothing. Oh, I'd probably go into butt and attack this thing, right? As long as he's not quad weak to water. Ooh, missed ball. As long as I don't get a crit. If I get a crit, I'm gonna crash the fuck out, chat. Okay, that's fine. Mud bomb, whatever. It's not resisted anymore. Or it was never resisted. Throws me. Are you serious right now? I have no reads on what typing he could be originally. No reads on what typing he could be originally. And I can't get him to shake more now when he's weaker or lower HP. Make that make sense. And he was holding an item. A lagging tail. Okay. Glad we got that off of him. Not a bad moveset. Could definitely be better. Could definitely be better. But not a bad moveset. And he's a friendship Evo? Get raided, loser. Why, thank you for the raid. I'm getting bombed. Oh my goodness. My Porygon Z. And Axel's... And make sure Munchlax is a... Wait, Razor, you said that your internet might not be amazing for multi-streaming. Have you tried turning down the bitrate a little? I haven't, because you have no special tech anyway, so why would I do that? Still... And there you go. And controller. It's telling me that we need to finish upstream here soon because controller is pretty much out of battery as well. Where is my experience share? Oh, it's right in front of me, idiot. Right in front of your face. So as you guys can see from the layout on the left, this is quite the team that I could have at this point in the game, huh? What's Twitch? Twitch, are we still here? To be fair, I've made it 4 hours. Made it 4 hours before we really started having some big issues, so I'm not entirely too upset about this, if that is the case, but I think we're good now. Thunder, I don't know what it is about that, not in the grass. We're almost there. Almost there. Just gotta run through here. Yeah. we might actually even stop the stream at Norberg City just to have a good stopping point, because we did a lot today. We got our third gym badge. We got a lot of encounters. We made it to Veilstone. Had what, 3 deaths along the way. We love that. Unknown X for exclamation point, even though it starts with an E. It's a silent E. Okay, I gotta deposit 2 mons in the box because we have 2 fossils that we need to uncover. So Munchlax in the box right now as well. I'm not asking for anything broken, but damn, give me something good, please. What's good, Razor? Nothing much. Flipper 0. We're actually about to wrap up our stream here shortly. We're just uncovering these last second fossils that we picked up from the department store. And then we're gonna be stopping stream for the day. Got a spinner rack. Dude! What are we doing here? Why are my encounters actually ass? What is happening? Bug and fire type. This is a Volcarona in the shape of a Spinnerack. You know what? This thing can evolve again. Like, or again. Evolve immediately. Because I'm pretty sure it evolves at like 20? Eradicate. Okay, so this is a dupe. This is a dupe. Question is, should I... Where should I go? I don't even know where there's an area where there's good encounters. I genuinely don't know where there's an area where there's good encounters. I feel like maybe even just going to the grass up north of Orberg here might be the safest option. But this Raticate's gonna go in the death box in the corner because he's technically a token. So if we catch it, then we release him. If we don't catch it, then we also release him, right? Because we already got Eradicate through that fossil. So I don't remember what I think it was. Let me evolve this Spinnerack into an Ariados and see what we get. If it's a good typing, I might not even be mad about it. If it's a good typing, I will not be mad about it, and I'll give it. It's got to have a combination of things for me to really want to use it. But let's see. Dark type with a rivalry. Okay. Is that broken? Thank you.
Flippers are just followed.
Flipper0 or Flippers for following on the Twitch as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's go get this token encounter. What I need to do. Do. I don't have anything with status infliction, do I? So is it worth doing this or just going into a different area? You know what? No. I said that the Mount Cornet to over there has had great encounters every single time. Is this going to be the one time I go over there and it's terrible? Probably. But let's just do it. The token encounter for that Raticate is maybe good. It's debatable. It's debatable mainly because I'd have to see what this thing evolves into, like typing wise. Because Rock Grass is actually good typing, but it's not Rock Grass. So, and I also just realized I am low on balls. So, a little bit unfortunate, but I need to see what he goes for here. Vital Throw. Okay. I'm gonna hope that you're a fighting type and that you resist this bug bite. Okay, I can go for another one. Should be able to go for another one. I might be able to go for one more. Okay. That's fine. That works out great for me, actually. In the red and you don't shake once from a Great Ball. What are we doing here? But then how far the run are you on? I am right before the 4th gym. I'm right before you fight Maylene. So about almost halfway through Platinum. We made up a lot of ground today. We actually started right after you get the bike and do all that stuff. So I did like the Wayward Cave. I did all the routes leading up to Heart Home City, did the 3rd gym, did all the routes leading into Veilstone. So yeah, we done quite a bit today. But a lot of our encounters have been pretty bad. Pretty bad. Not too bad. Your team has seen better days. This is technically run number 3. Because we actually tried to do a Platinum Extreme Randomizer elimination lock. So it's like, it was basically like a choose your starters section. And the 6 different starters that I would get from those would be my team that I would have to go and try to beat the entire game with. We didn't even make it past the 1st gym. And then run number 2 was us starting just a regular Extreme Randomizer. So your typical randomizer Nuzlocke, but typings are randomized, movesets are randomized and whatnot. And my team, that first run, or well, the second run, run number 2, way better than what I've had in this series. And I only made it to the Valley Windworks in run number 2 before I lost. Like, I can go show you what's in my alive box and what's in my dead box. Because, you know, I'm not catching this fucking leap. Oh, it's a Torterra. Sick, dude. Yeah, so in my PC box, these are all of my backup mons that I have alive. Now, I will go out on a whim. I would say maybe half of these are actually like decent, or half of these are going to be good. Like Kadabra being an Alakazam could be great. Problem is that it's so fucking fragile that, especially because I'm not going to know what I'm fighting against, he's probably going to get killed very quickly. Same with Dodrio, kind of. Lantern is, I would say, good. I already have a Psychic type though with Mewtwo, so I can't really use him. The Sneasel, just need to get that thing to evolve. But Bastiodon could have been cracked, but his typing got randomized to normal ice. He could have been either one of those typings, and he would be a million times better than what he is now, unfortunately. But Farfetch'd, not good. Ariados, Dark type Ariados, probably worse than Bug Poison. I think that's fair to say. Beedrill, not going to be great. Metacam, not going to be great. Dustox, not going to be great. And why not? Not going to be great. Then this is what is in my death box. Which again, nothing spectacular, but I can tell you that this Vespiquen was good. Manectric was decent. Huntail. Meganium. Meganium was Bug Dragon. Yanmega was a water type. Spinda. Spinda is notoriously known for being terrible, but I had a fighting type Spinda, and it was good. At Technician, it was great. Ooh, I've been put through it in this, in Platinum, and I kind of have said, like, if we lose this run, again, whether it was going to be early or later on, I was probably just going to stop doing Platinum. But we survived another stream. I mean, I would say for as long as we have Mewtwo alive, we're probably going to be okay. I think today is probably the most progress we've seen in terms of actual team composition in the entire run 3, because our Pinsir having adaptability and being a dragon type is good. Clefable, I mean, being an ice type is not great. Your ice type, if it was ice and like normal, probably wouldn't be using it. Wormadam being a ghost and water type, that could be fun to use. Never used a Wormadam before. Maybe it's going to be somewhat decent. And Munchlax should be evolving very, very soon. So I really just need to have, some backbone, because I can't keep relying on Mewtwo forever. So it is what it is. But if you guys enjoyed today's stream, make sure you show your support by clicking that like button down below on the YouTube stream, on Twitch. So much for the support today. This has probably been one of my favorite streams in a very, very long time, maybe even of all time, in terms of support. It was absolutely insane today. So thank you guys for all the support on Twitch and on YouTube as well. I see that we also got a couple of subscribers. Thank you guys for that. 490 would be awesome if we could hit 500 before the end of June. I know that's 9 days away, 8 days away, something like that. If we could hit that, that would be sick. Followers down there, so if you guys could do that, that'd be also pretty freaking sick, especially because it's free. And if you don't like what you see, you don't have to stay. I'd say that's a pretty fair trade. We should be back again tomorrow. I don't know what time we're gonna stream tomorrow, whether it's gonna be early morning or not. It's already almost 1:30 my time. Your boy wants to go eat something and maybe even take a little tiny little power nap before he works on some of the other stuff he needs to work on today. But thank you guys again so much for your support today. It was awesome to see this, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Platinum. Peace out.